Coming to you live from Southern California, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers.
WWFG is now live. Streaming, just chatting, live Dodgers.
Biggest story in this one is just how
September
dominant his
08,
pitching has been,
2025.
Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So, almost ready to get underway, and on the mound now, Tyler Glasnow. What do you have on him?
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year, a sub-350 ERA, and guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub-2s, they're dominating, but when you can have that kind of consistency, you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Brenton Doyle, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
First pitch, 7-11.
One ball, one strike.
Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Glasnow, ready and deals. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
1-2 now. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Swings and misses, and one out now.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Now here's Nolan Jones, and that one handled. Gets it to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Brenton Doyle.
Well, Boog, I love guys that can run, and this guy has great speed. We'll see in this game if he gets a chance to use it. And if he does, I think even you are going to be really impressed because he can really impact the game with his wheels, and you like guys that can score, he's definitely able to do that.
Ezekiel Tovar in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss there.
1-10.
Swing and a ground ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they come away without an out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 4.
So 2 down. Here's Michael Tolia. And first offering is fouled off.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
Glasnow, 31 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2011. 2 outs. That one in there across the letters. That just misses, and a count 1-2.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. The Rockies strand 1, the Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Starting on the mound in this one, Germán Márquez. What do we need to know here?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Bottom of the first. Now a chance for Freddie Freeman. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and that's ball 1. Strike 1.
1-1.
That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two. Cut on and lifted in the air. Doyle sizes this one up, and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Shohei Ohtani.
He's one of the better home run hitters in the league this year. In fact, in the top 5 in homers in the National Leagues. Not missing many pitches. And I tell you what, when he gets his pitch, he goes a long way. Make sure you don't sleep on this guy if you're the pitcher.
Here's the second baseman. There's the strike of the knees.
0-1.
1 out, bases empty. Foul ball. One down, base is empty. And that skips in the dirt. And they'll do it again. Kicks and deals. Got him swinging.
Oh, that high 4-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2. On the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him. Nice play. Dodgers down in order. Scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong. We're watching a former Rays pitcher today in Glasnow. He had plenty of good years in Tampa Bay before being traded. He's not the first pitcher with dominant stuff the Rays have dealt. Blake Snell, David Price, and James Shields definitely come to mind, Boog.
And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And there's a ball. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Now it's the DH, Owen Miller. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Glasnow, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. The 1-0. And that is out of play. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So, to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Tyro Estrada to the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits?
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate and take your base. But seriously, you just have to try to shorten up. I think guys choking up on the bat a little bit.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Batting it, the right fielder, number 16, Sam Hilliard.
So runner at second, 2 down. Sam Hilliard digging in for the Rockies. Fought off foul.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. On the ground to first. Fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. Not in time. He's safe.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Jacob Stallings now. Just missed.
1-0.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The run comes in to score from second. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. He's 0 for 1. That just misses. Ball 1. And another ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Stallings leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one misses, and that's ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
First and second, 2 outs. Next for Colorado, Nolan Jones. And that one wrapped foul. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Close, but called a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Next offering is fouled back.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Muncy to first. It short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Rockies 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Marquez back to work.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering is fouled back. Just missed. And it's even up.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play, dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Here's Mookie now. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Betts with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Ball 1. 1 and 2.
Fastball is outside. Goes down looking. Two down, bases empty. And now Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch, and he just misses. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That one finds the corner, and it's 2-1 now.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Clips the corner, and the count's even at 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Teoscar goes down on strikes. Dodgers go down quietly. They trail it here 2-0. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. That one missed.
All these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Late with the swing there.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Next offering upstairs. Out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Next to hit, Michael Toglia. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Outside low, ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And that drops in for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Swing and a foul out of play. Man at first, 1 away. Hit on the ground to the right side. There's 1. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Rockies 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Smith.
Strike 2. And that skips into dirt. Off the mark there. 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Michael Conforto stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's in for a strike. Inside, almost got him. Fights that one away, still 1-2. On the ground, right side. Sends it to Tolia. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Jay.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, James Outman. First pitch, just misses. Line drive, and no one can get there. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Just missed. Man at second. Freeman hits it in the air. Jones pulls it down, and that is that. So the Dodgers leave 1. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, and the batter now, Owen Miller. Miller goes 5 feet 11 inches, 195 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Estrada takes low, 2nd trip to the plate in this one. And another ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And that's in for a strike. 2-1 now. One down, base is empty. That's inside. 3-1.
3-1.
And a foul ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So up next, Sam Hilliard, a double and a run scored his first time up. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Estrada, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
One and two.
In the dirt.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Glasnow picks to first. Estrada back on a dive. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Jacob Stallings digging in for the Rockies. An RBI single his last time up. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1.
1 strike.
2 outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So 1 left for Colorado as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Now it's the second baseman. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Baseman, number 6.
Way high with that one. And it's 1-0. Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That's a ball.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Ohtani in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball for a strike at 95.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Runner at first with no outs here.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Center field. Doyle gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. And there's 1 away.
The third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy at the dish. This guy with light tower power. Pitch misses outside, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
The 1-1. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Toby over to second, return throw to first, got him, double play, and that'll do it. So they go quietly there. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Rockies 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Glasnow back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
And that's in the dirt.
2 straight.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Jones in the box now. No balls and a strike. And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
This one in the air. Muncy hauls it in for the out.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Tovar at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Just off the inside corner. Now 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rockies 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
The shortstop, Mookie Betts.
There's a strike to Mookie.
You know, these Dodgers being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Hernandez in the box now as he leaves that one up high. The Rockies leading by 2, last half of inning number 5. On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Tolia makes the grab, 2 down.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Will Smith to the plate. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. we've got ourselves a pitching change. Kirby Yates. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Michael Tolio digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Anthony Banda looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Pitch
One ball,
misses,
2
and
strikes.
the count is 1-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
McMahon in the box again. Takes a strike. Yates, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider.
That's a ball.
And now 2 balls and a strike. That one fouled off. Upstairs. Stays alive. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hernandez puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter,
Owen Miller digging in for the Rockies, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one almost hit him.
No, that's a ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Rockies 2 and the Dodgers nothing. And here is Michael Conforto. Grounded out his first time up.
Conforto.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
No, that's a ball. 2-0.
Up the middle. On the run,
MLB
sends it over to
ended the
first.
top of the first
Nicely
inning.
done for
Dodgers
the out.
tied with
Well,
Rockies.
he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
James Outman now at the plate. Doubled his first time up. Late swing, foul to the left. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that skips into there. The Dodgers down by a pair here in the bottom of the sixth. Making 7 strikeouts for him.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Ready. Freeman.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And down on strikes. Strikeout number 8. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. And they're down 2-0.
Now pitching for the
Anthony
Dodgers.
Banda gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So digging in, Tyro Estrada.
The second baseman.
This is a guy
Tyro
who's in the lineup first
Estrada.
and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Just misses with that one.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
That one inside, and it's 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Hit on the ground to short. Bats up with it. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Number 16.
Now it's the right fielder, Sam Hilliard. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Jacob Stallings digging in for the Rockies.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Two outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Rockies 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Jake Bird appears to be getting loose. Kinley also getting ready. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground right side, Estrada. The throw to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Fastball for a strike. That's down and in. Swing and a foul straight back. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Here comes Max Muncy. That one misses, and that is ball 1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
There's a strike. The Dodgers trailing by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. Two down, nobody on. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Stallings collects, fires to first. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Bonda back to work. And a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a ground ball. Throw on to Freeman. First out in the top of the 8th.
The left fielder, number 22, Nolan Jones.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Nolan Jones. 0 for 3 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, right side, Conforto. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
MLB ended the bottom of the first inning. Dodgers tied with Rockies
The batter,
0-0.
the shortstop, Ezekiel.
2 down, base is empty. So in now for Colorado, Ezekiel Tovar. That's too low. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 strike.
Swings through that one.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Rockies 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Jake Bird on to pitch here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And now it's Mookie Betts.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And strike 1 to Mookie Betts.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Ripped, but it curls foul. And ball 1. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Scott Alexander. The veteran southpaw is getting ready to come on if needed. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
There's a strike at the knees, and the count 1-1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And a big swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back back there. Get out of town. That one felt good, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at
the plate. Base is empty, one away. And next for LA, Will Smith. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. In the dirt, it's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's in the dirt. Could be extra bases. The throw in, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Michael Conforto steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's grounded out a couple of times. In there for strike 1. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And that one misses up and in. And it's 1-2. And there's a ball.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Comebacker to the mound. Slings to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Scott Alexander.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And the batter now,
MLB
James
Colorado
Outman,
Rockies
1 for 2.
Scored. Lead the Dodgers 1-0 in the top of the 2nd inning.
Up the middle. Sends it to Tolia. They limit the damage here. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Michael Tolia. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Clayton Kershaw up and loosening in the pen. Garcia warming up as well. Next pitch is outside. They say you win. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Rockies LIVE Watch
When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy's at the top of the list.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner, got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
Next offering upstairs. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
3-1 count. Saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get me over breaking ball to bring the count full.
That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find the zone.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
One gone, runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Owen Miller. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
1 strike.
One-run game here in the top of the 9th. That one missed. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
That one way inside. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Okay.
In the dirt, but kept close. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
And the Dodgers will go to the bullpen. Blake Trinan won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Alex Vesia taking over on the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And now the right fielder, Sam Hilliard. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. Way high.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
There's the swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that one is inside.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
MLB, end of the bottom of the 2nd inning. Rockies lead Dodgers 1-0.
And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. Popped up. As this one sized up. Nabs it. And that's the 3rd out. 2 left on. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order, due up. It's the Rockies 2 and the Dodgers 1. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here. A little more aggressive right here.
And that's down and away. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. One-run game, bottom 9. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's under it. 1 away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
He's 2 outs away. Now the number 2 hitter. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1.
Ball.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Next one is off the plate, and now 2-0. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
1 strike.
That one the other way. Jumps, but it's off his glove. No throw, and they don't get the out.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Splits the plate, and it's 1-1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And that's in for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
And that's a strikeout looking. Just one out remaining for the Dodgers. Muncy digs in. 0 for 3 with 2 ground outs and a strikeout.
That's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send it.
That's a slider for a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Line drive, base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Rockies bullpen. Scott Alexander is done, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Tyler Kinley.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, no strike.
Two outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, all you want is a chance going to that final frame. They got some base runners, had the tying run at second, the winning run at first, just couldn't come through with the big hit. On the other side, nice job to battle through it, close out the win.
From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. We've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Chris, today a special day on the Major League Baseball calendar, Jackie Robinson Day. Everyone on the field wearing number 42 to honor Jackie and his breaking of the professional baseball color barrier in 1947 with the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Well, Boog, it's a great day for everyone in terms of just the unity that it helped to bring forth within our country, and a lot of times that's done through sport. But for me, as a black player, when I think about Jackie Robinson and I think about the connection of such a great player and all of the adversity that he had to endure, baseball's hard enough just to play, but then everything sort of on the field, off the field, and how he persevered to do that, so inspiring.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expecting to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the ball, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Late swing, fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. That one hit to right. Corrals it. One down.
Batting third, the shortstop.
Here's Bud Black's lineup for the Colorado Rockies. And a big factor for them in recent games, Brenton Doyle.
Boog, this is one of those guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. I mean, he's such a consistent hitter. You got to love watching him in those situations, and hopefully we'll get a chance to see that in this one.
Ezekiel Tovar will hit next.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the
MLB
game.
end of the top of the third inning. Rockies lead Dodgers 1-0.
And a swing and a miss.
Boog, I don't think anyone was shocked when Yamamoto signed with Los Angeles. He joins a long list of pitchers who signed with the Dodgers out of Japan, following in the footsteps of Hideo Nomo, Hiroki Kuroda, and Kenta Maeda.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Next pitch misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Runner on the go. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Doyle, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Here's Michael Toglia, 0 for 4 in the win last night. And first offering is fouled off. Toglia batting in the cleanup spot, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Two outs. In the dirt, blocked. go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and that is that. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit no score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. And on the hill in this one, Ryan Feltner.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. First pitch misses. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one 95 to finish him off.
That was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done.
How are you all doing today? What's your take on the latest NBA playoffs?
And now the rookie second baseman.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Hey there, how are you feeling about the Rockies' chances this season? Did you know the Dodgers have won the World Series 7 times?
And that's a base hit. And at first, now here is Shohei Ohtani. Hitless last night, and they only scored 1 run. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. But the guy's got a real hard fastball. You can't overswing. All you got to do is keep the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Here's Muncy to hit. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Ball one there.
I think he wanted that call in the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. The next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And there's a ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. off again, and it remains 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Base hit, center field. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
That is good. That's shortstop.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Runner on the go. Hammer, base hit. Muncy headed for third. The throw in. He's in there.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runners at the corners here, one away. And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two, get out of this.
Muncy on third. Betts over at first with one away. Next pitch downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Fouled off down the right side. Runners are at the corners, one away. Grounder might be 2. There's one out, and that's 2. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. And it's 2-zip Dodgers. You're dialed into the show. Second inning set to go. So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. Yamamoto back to work. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. He makes the grab, and there's one down. Owen Miller, the next to hit. And ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. And it one-hops the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Everything came together for him. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out, runner at second. Tyro Estrada to the plate. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game.
MLB entered the bottom of the 3rd inning. Rockies lead Dodgers 1-0.
Pitch misses. 1-1. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some move, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Man at second. And a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? Double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Digging in, Sam Hilliard. Foul ball there. Strike two. That one is upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Man on second, 2 down. Right through there, got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So 1 hit is all they get. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Rockies nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. Swing and a miss, strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That one lifted to left. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting eight, the right field, Michael.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. And ball 1 to the right fielder. And that's way high, and it's 2-0. To third, McMahon. Throws to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Just missed. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering misses. The count now 2-2. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So they make short work of him there. We played 2 full. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Rockies nothing. Back here in LA, and here's the catcher, Jacob Stallings. There's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Just missed. And that misses. Down 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fastball is outside. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Up the middle, makes the catch, and there's one gone.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds
MLB end of the top of the fourth inning. Rockies lead Dodgers 1-0.
You feel like you've done everything right, but in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that's a fair ball. One down. Next for Colorado, Nolan Jones. Runner takes off. Ball misses. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw, quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Two down, nobody on. Hit in the air, left field. Hernandez settles underneath it, drops into the glove, and that is that. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Rockies nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
First pitch just misses. Towards first, Tolio. And he takes it himself for the out.
One unusual feature of Dodger Stadium, Blue, those low walls in the outfield corners as they curl towards home plate. Lots of homers and automatic doubles because of them.
Here's the second baseman. 1 for 1 with a single so far. You touched on this, Siggy, but Dodger Stadium has become much more hitter-friendly than it used to be. A few decades back, it was probably the most pitcher-friendly ballpark in the league. The 0-2. And they'll do it again. Missed inside with the curve.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And that one hit to first. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Wow.
Up next for the
That will
Dodgers,
be a highlight.
hitter,
That was
bullpen.
incredible.
Ohtani.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. He swings and fouls one off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches. pitches.
Dribbled up the third baseline. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Down in the count, battling to stay alive, and just a nice job to put it in play. Not much the defense can do there. They're playing the odds that he'll pull it right at him, but a little slow roller the other way is pretty much indefensible. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Next pitch inside, and 1-1. Ohtani at second with 2 down. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
Feel one changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
MLB end of the bottom of the 4th inning. Rockies lead Dodgers 1-0.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Here's a 2-2. And this is inside. Mookie Betts up next for the Dodgers. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. A single his first time. And a foul ball. Out of play. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Stallings collects, fires to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Dodgers strand a couple, but they're on top 2-0. Great to have you with us here on Jackie Robinson Day as we go to the top of the 4th. So in now for Colorado, Ezekiel Tovar. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Struck out swinging his first time. Fouled off. He was late. Singing, we're celebrating Jackie Robinson today, and what an honor it is for these players to have the chance to wear his number 42.
Yeah, just an iconic number, and to put that jersey on with 4 and 2 on the backside, it's got to be inspiring. These guys are honored and privileged to be able to go out there and play on a day like today.
And downstairs. Nobody out, runner at first.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
First and second, one out. And here is Owen Miller. Doubled his first time. Just missed.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play move.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Hernandez quickly throws it in. Stop sign goes up at third, and the bases are loaded.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So bases all loaded up. Tyro Estrada digging in for the Rockies. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Tobar, the runner at third. McMahon over at second.
MLB,
Miller
end of the
at
top of the
first,
fifth
one
inning.
gone.
Rockies lead Dodgers 1-0.
And that's outside. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Sam Hilliard digging in for the Rockies. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. And he swings over the top there.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, John Chabi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Teoscar Hernandez. Strike. Hernandez measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds, and he's a former home run derby champ. Next offering is in for a strike. Ball 1 there. Missed by a lot. It's 2-2. fly to left his first time. Just
Nope,
missed.
that's the ball. Counts 1-0.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That one fouled off. That's towards center. Doyle under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Michael.
Michael can 4-1 climb in. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
Now batting,
And now it's going to be James Outman. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball after
Double
down.
barreled action in the bullpen. Lucas Gilbert, the left-hander, up and throwing. Bodnick, the hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two on, one out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Next one off the plate inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. On the inside corner for a strike.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch.
MLB end of the bottom of the 5th inning. Rockies lead Dodgers
Fights it
1-0.
off, you'll see another. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
strikeouts.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
So the batting order turns over. Brenton Doyle getting ready to hit. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball one. Late that time, it's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Back there. And that one is going to go. He circles the bases. Third home run of the season, and they're on the board. It's 2-1.
Well, there goes the shutout. Just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start. Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
Here's the left fielder, Nolan Jones. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball one.
1-0.
And that one clips the corner. Swing and a miss. 1-2. One out, base is empty, and a run in. And we're at the top of the fifth. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
And now Ezekiel Tovar. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael Tolia. 0 for 2 in this one. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Tovar off of first with 2 away. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Stays alive. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and that is that. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. Home half of of the fifth.
MLB, end of the top of the sixth inning. Rockies lead Dodgers 1-0.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. First offering and it just misses.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
This one smoked. Could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. And it gets by him. Around second now as they still don't have it.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see pitching change in this spot. Ryan Feltner departs, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Lucas Gilbert.
Still pretty early in the ballgame, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's already homered here in this one. And that one is in for a strike.
0-1.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Runner at third, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. To the right side. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
And now it's Max Muncy. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. 2 down, base is empty. Mookie Betts digs in now. 1 for 2. There's a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Two down, nobody on.
0-1.
This guy's a fun fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that one is downstairs. And the count is 2-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Mookie Betts splashed one out. His 4th home run of the season. It's 4-1. He kept swinging and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1's the count.
That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. Inside, just missed. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Teoscar goes down on strikes. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Rockies 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, Brian McMahon steps to the plate.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he...
And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Owen Miller digging in for the Rockies.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trying it, getting loose as well. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Now it's the second baseman, Tyro Estrada. First pitch misses. Skips in the dirt.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is in. a strike. Good job to fight that one off. Outside low, and the count's full. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Ripped to short. Fires across the diamond. And Estrada is out. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Offense held in check there. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Rockies 1. New arm out of the bullpen, Victor Vodnik.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The batter now will be Will Smith. That's in for a strike. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Jimmy Herget preparing to come on if needed.
One ball, two strikes.
And that's in the dirt. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
And here is Michael Conforto. And that one just misses. A ball and no
Ball
strikes.
one, no strikes.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. Pitch misses. 2-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Smith at second with nobody out. That misses the zone. Ball 3. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed,
Now batting,
gets the out.
center fielder, James.
Stepping in, James Outman goes 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one fouled off. Man at second. Check swing called strike. And that is strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone.
MLB Los Angeles Dodgers run scored, tied with the Rockies 1-1 in the bottom of the 6th inning.
Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And that one missing low.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. Outfielder needed no help. An absolutely perfect throw to get him right on the money. Excellent tag by the catcher. And the inning ends on an awesome play.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Evan Phillips. Sam Hilliard now at the plate. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And the 0-1. Swings through that.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That hit him.
That ball
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, they went after him right there with one of his best pitches. I'm really surprised that one got away from him.
Now the Rockies catcher, Jacob Stallings. Going along.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Fouled off down the right side. Squirts away a little bit. Runner at first with no outs here. Outside, 2-2.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
And that's downstairs. 3-2 now.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And there's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Brings it in, and there's one down. And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Evan Phillips out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
MLB end of the bottom of the 6th inning. Dodgers tied with Rockies 1-1.
Anthony Banda.
Nolan Jones, the next to hit. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, but not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And it immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Next one misses. Ball 1.
1-1.
And fouled off. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings and misses, struck him out.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. Look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his glove.
And here is Ezekiel Tovar. That's off the mark, 1-0. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Way inside, gets out of the way. Tying run at the plate. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
Count is 3-2.
Michael Tolia and the Colorado on deck circle. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Cut on and lifted in the air. Outman should have this one. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. 2 left for Colorado, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jimmy Herget. 3-4-5 due up for the home team. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's already homered in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Herget in his 4th year, 31 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2015. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. Front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bounce it off, still 1-2. Got him. And now 1 away. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
In there at the knees for a strike. That one in the dirt, and the count is 1-1. That's a little bit high.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first, in time for the 2nd out. Good job to clean it up after the drop 3rd strike.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
This to 3rd. Sends it across to 1st, and the inning is over. Dodgers down in order as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Blake Trinan. And here's the first baseman, Michael Tolia. The Rockies in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
That one missed.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
MLB end of the top of the 7th inning. Dodgers tied with Rockies 1-1.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the sweeper misses. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
McMahon stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Trinan, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail.
On the ground, out to short. Betts whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Colorado's DH, Owen Miller. And first offering is fouled off.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 8th.
Houston, press to ATO.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Hauls it into Indiana. Rockies are down quietly, and they trail it 4-1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Justin Lawrence. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Now it's going to be Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 3.
Hernandez.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Not even close there. And it's 1-1. On the ground at first. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And first offering is fouled off. bullpen, Jake Bird. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Hernandez aboard here at first with nobody out. And it's fouled away. Hit on the ground might be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
And now Michael Conforto.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Outside low, and 1-1.
1-1.
Man at first, 1 away. Just missed. Hard hit, left field, base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second, 2 on with 1 away.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play move. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the center fielder, James Outman. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Still 1-2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him swinging. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Off the inside edge, and it's 1-0. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Coming home, the throw in, and he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Tanner Scott.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Tyro Estrada getting ready to hit. And the first offering is not close. Scott, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And another ball.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the Airport Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Check swing, and he went. And a count 2-1.
4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
That one missing inside.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
This one in the air. Freeman under it. And makes the grab. And there's one away. He's 2 outs away. Next to hit for the Rockies, Sam Hilliard. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
MLB Los Angeles Dodgers run scored. Lead the Rockies 3-1 in the bottom of the 7th inning.
That one ripped. Going back. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
1 out. Runner at second. Next for Colorado, Jacob Stallings. And ball 1. That's a little high, and it's 2-1. Pulls that one foul.
MLB. End of the bottom of the 7th inning. Dodgers lead Rockies
And a
3-1.
runner at second. The next offering misses, and it's 3-2. And that's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Tying run at the plate. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Breaking ball, this is down and away.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Out to short, Betts. Off balance beat, there's one. The double play ends it right here.
Way to make a pitch right there. Get that ball on the ground. Defense picking them up. Huge double play to end this ball game.
4-1 the final here today. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon. to Dodger Stadium. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Roki Sasaki.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side. I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. And now, Brenton Doyle. And that is downstairs. And that's how we get started here in Los Angeles.
Hey!
Just missed.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Next pitch misses inside. 3-2 now.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now here's Nolan Jones.
Dodgers
That
lead
one
Rockies
pushed to the
3-1.
left and foul. Out to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Man at first with 1 gone. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Sasaki, a 6'2 righty, 185 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Muncy makes the catch, and there are 2 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Michael Tolia, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Now move to first. Ow! They got him, and that will end the inning. Back here with my pal Siggy, and towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Jaden Hill.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Bottom of the first, Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And the pitch. Freeman hits it in the air. Doyle sizing this one up, puts it away for the out. Here's the second baseman. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. That one outside, and that's ball 1. Just missed.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. I really like the approach to that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Line to left, and it stays fair. Headed for the plate. He'll score.
Back-to-back base hits. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Max Muncy in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Pickoff throw. Ohtani back in. Ohtani, the runner at second with one away. Next offering is down low. Got him swinging. That's the second out. Here's Mookie Betts now. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Fly ball to right. Makes the catch. And that is the third out of the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Michael Toglia. Sasaki back to work. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. On the ground, right side. And that one handled to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
First pitch misses. McMahon with some impressive production lately.
And at the bottom of the eighth inning,
you don't
Dodgers
stick at the
lead
major league
Rockies
level
3-1.
unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
That clips the zone, and it's 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. They got it for out number 2. Owen Miller digs in now. 2 for 8 in the series so far.
Owen Miller.
Popped foul out of play off to the right. Two outs. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Next offering upstairs. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And there's the ball.
2-2 to count.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Over to first. And that is the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Oscar Hernandez.
Fouled off left side.
It looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
The 1-1 is fouled off. They're into field for a knock.
Batting seventh, catcher
Will Smith to the plate. Hill with a move to first. Hernandez dives back in safely. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Ball one there.
One strike.
Missing inside, 2-1. Just missed. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Close, but called a ball. And the count is 2-0. And that misses as well. That one finds the zone. And now 3-1. Conforto lifts one in the air, right field. Hilliard moving back for it. Tattooed and gone. And this place is rocking. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
Now at the plate, James Outman. And that skips into dirt.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swing and a ball popped up. Tovar. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. So the lineup flips over. And next for LA, Freddie Freeman. Fly to center his first time. Pitch misses there. And that's ball 1. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Throw to first in time.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. He doubled home a run in his first AB. That one inside, and that is ball 1. That's inside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front that
3
time.
balls, 1 strike.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's Max Muncy.
Ball 1.
This one in the dirt. Four runs already in the frame here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Pitch is in there, and it's 1-2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Right side, and foul ball.
MLB into the top of the 9th inning.
Spoils
Dodgers
that one,
lead
and it
Rockies
remains
3-1.
2-2.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's tough.
Runner on the go. There's the ball. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Lifted in the air down the left side. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
His ability to draw walks has been something.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Antonio Senzatella. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season.
Antonio Senzatella.
Here's Mookie to hit. Flied to right his first time. That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Fastball almost got him there.
Straightened him up a little bit.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
No fence off the plate. Ball 2.
And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. And downstairs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Showing a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now, Sam Hilliard. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Estrada gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that one clips the corner.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Jacob Stallings down. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. That one the other way. Hauls it in, 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup, Brenton Doyle now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's in for a strike. Move to first, and he's back in easily.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
And he pumps in a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Up and in, gonna count 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
First pitch, and he just misses.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
And up to the plate is Will Smith.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or 2, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Swing and a pop-up. Tovar moving under this one. Makes the grab for the 2nd out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Michael Conforto. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Now a fly ball to right center. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Start of the 4th, so in now for Colorado, Nolan Jones. Jones measures 6 feet 4 inches, 26 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2016.
All these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Conforto snags it, and there's 1 down.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Tovar, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. To the right side, Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Now batting.
2 down, bases empty. Michael Toglia digging in for the Rockies. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
That one to first. He takes it on his own, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Bottom of the 4th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman.
James Outman.
That one's in there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That's a little bit low. Ground ball right side. Estrada in plenty of time to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here is Freddie Freeman. 1 for 2. To the right side, and it goes just foul. The 0-1. And ball 1. Bases empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next pitch is inside, and it's 2-1. Fouled off to the right. Next pitch is outside. On the ground, right side. Toglia steps on the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Number 6.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter. Singled and scored back in the 1st. He's 1 for 2. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. That one missed.
1 strike.
Next pitch misses. Now 3-1. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
Sasaki back to work. Line drive, and that's just foul.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And there's a ball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Throw on to Freeman. 1 away here in the 5th. Owen Miller digging in for the Rockies. Grounded out his first time.
The designated hitter, Owen Miller.
The Dodgers leading by 5, and we're at the top of the 5th.
strike.
Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Tyro Estrada to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Tyro Estrada.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
0-1 down. And that is out of play.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
That one out to right. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's a big power threat. Shohei Ohtani. Ball 1 there.
You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And there's the strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here comes Max Muncy. He is struck out, and he is walked. That one's in there, 0-1. That's a little bit low. Just missed. Next pitch misses outside, and that's ball 3. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Runner on the move, and that one lifted in the air center field. Doyle gets under it, hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So man aboard, Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. He goes down looking. Back here in LA, now it's the right fielder, Sam Hilliard. And that's too high. That misses the zone. 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next offering is downstairs.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Stallings stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Strike two.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that one in the air, center field. Outman sizes this one up, makes the grab, one away. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 2 in this one. That one's in there. 0-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Check swing, and he went. In the count, 1-2.
2 straight.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Hilliard over at first with one away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies.
Nolan Jones.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Muncy sends to first. That ends the frame. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 6th. The batter now will be Will Smith. Now one missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And this is inside. Ground ball, left side. Tosses across to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Michael Conforto will climb in. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul ball there. Ripped to right. Hilliard makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
On the ground, and foul ball.
One ball,
Way
2
inside.
straight.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. The other way, and foul ball. Next one just misses. And the countdown even up.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And now the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
He swings and fouls one off. Here's a 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Fought off foul. That one misses, and the count is filled up. Stays alive. Three balls, 2 strikes to count. Hard ground ball, base knock. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here's Michael Tolia. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Here's the 0-1. And a foul ball.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2. And they'll do it again. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. Now let's see if they can string something together, make it a little more interesting.
Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And another ball.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
First and second here, no outs. And that's him for a strike.
Okay.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Throw on to Freeman. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. 2 on with 1 out. Owen Miller, the next to hit. First offering, and it just misses. And downstairs. Second and third, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That to right. Conforto settles under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's 5-1. Here's the second baseman, Tyro Estrada.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And that misses. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Strike on the outside edge.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
2-1.
Tolia at third with 2 away. Next pitch is downstairs. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. His first homer of the year. It's 5-3. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Evan Phillips. He's into the game with the bases empty. Next to hit for the Rockies, Sam Hilliard. He's 0 for 1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. It's got a chance. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And that's a 2-out double.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Now here is Jacob Stallings. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right
now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Lucas Gilbreth. This southpaw has been really good against left-handed hitters. Here's Freddie Freeman now. 1 for 3.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate. Try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And the 1-0. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
That's down and in.
Helpful.
It's in and out of his glove. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
Now batting.
Now it's the second baseman. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. And he drops it down the third baseline. And it goes just foul. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Gilbreth, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017. Next offering is in for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And Gary Simmons punches him out. That's a strikeout.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Blake Trinan.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So back to the top of the order. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That one close, ruled a ball. 1-1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
looking. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Now the left fielder, Nolan Jones. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's in there for strike 1. Treinen, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now here is Ezequiel Tovar.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field, and that extends the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was...
So they turn to their closer, Tanner Scott.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
2 outs, runner at first. Michael Toglia digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss.
Bringing the cheese on that one. Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out. They'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
And that one is in the dirt. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
The tying run at the plate. That one almost got him.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Tying run at the plate. And the tying run is on base.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. That misses. Ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Ball, 1 strike.
And there's a ball.
2-2, Sam.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Justin Lawrence.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Muncy digs in. A couple of walks and a strikeout.
Third baseman, Max Muncy.
Muncy checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held up. Check swing, called strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. now it's Mookie Betts. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And that one is inside ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one catches the corner for a strike. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
There's a strike.
0-2.
Swing and a ground ball. Tovar throws to first in time, and Hernandez is out. And the Dodgers are set down in order. We go to the 9th. Now it's the DH, Owen Miller. Scott back to work. Popped in the air, left side. And a quick out, number 1. He's 2 outs away. Next for Colorado, Thairo Estrada. And first offering is fouled off. The Dodgers up by 2 here at the top of the 9th. And it's fouled away. Got him looking for the K. Rockies down to their final out. So in now for Colorado, Sam Hilliard. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
2 outs. They're down to their final strike.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The Rockies down to their final strike. And now the count is even. The ball game.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
The 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. live from Arlington, Texas. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Texas Rangers.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next.
Texas Rangers.
About to get started here. And our pitcher tonight, John Gray.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Freddie.
Not close with that one. And we're underway in this interleague matchup. Swings through that one for strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hey, sports fans, how are you all doing today? What's your take on the latest
2-2.
NBA season so far?
Freeman hits it in the air. Garcia settles under it. And it's caught for the out. And now the rookie second baseman.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
And that's off the outside edge. And it's 1-0.
He's quickly adjusted to major league pitching, and it looks like he's only going to get better. There's a reason he's rated so high as a prospect, and so far, he looks like he could be the real deal.
And safe at first, a bunt single. We see Shohei step in the box now. He's already homered today, which isn't a surprise for the player who hits the ball harder than just about anyone.
Yeah, and that's not hyperbole, Boog. StatCast numbers back it up. Ohtani launched more home runs at 115 miles per hour or faster than anyone else in the league these last few years.
And that one is in for a strike at 95. And it's 1-1. Gray moved to first. And he's back in there. Man at first, one away. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. That one 95 to finish him off. Max Muncy at the dish. And that's a little bit high.
1 ball, no strike.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
The 1-1 is fouled off. In the dirt. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back in Arlington, and on the hill, the big righty, Shohei Ohtani. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Bottom of the first, at the plate, Wyatt Langford. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Langford measures 6 feet even, hitting leadoff in today's game. And he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center.
Well, typically left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield, so for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to really need his corner teammates to help him out in the gaps.
Got him swinging. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Out to short. Betts up with it. On to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Corey Seager. Seager tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. He did not go around. And a ground ball to first, and that's just foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
2 outs, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. Popped up. Betts. And that's the inning. Top of the second. Now it's the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.